We are officially beginning. There we go. We have started.
Okay.
So, when we left off, you guys had gone to Hade. You were in search of the Archbishop Linus. You had a lot of silly hijinks and what have you, and hadn't been able to find him yet.
Yeah, but we have what we think.
You had one lead. Yeah, somebody claimed to have spotted someone that someone at the factory thought they had years ago seen a guy that looked like a much worse off version of Archbishop Linus, and his name was Crazy Jeff or something.
Yeah,
he was a hobo that lived, one of the thousands of hobos that live in Hade. And then you guys found out at one point he was arrested for indecent exposure. And so now you asked city inspector, sheriff,
Bailey.
No.
Oh, well, that's the city manager Swanley. It's not his title, but I forget what his actual title is. To look into it, they said he'd get you information in the next day, and then so we went to the Silver Moon Inn and slept there the night. We had no encounters, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
So it's the next day now. All right.
Okay.
So you guys are still in High Bay.
And then we finally have a thief.
You finally found what?
A thief.
A thief. Yeah, that's right. We got a thief now.
That's great.
The ex-blind thief. Yeah.
Exactly. I'm not a thief. I'm a boy. A boy.
That's right.
So you're now Gorilla Arms Boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Alarm Boy. Yeah.
Yeah. For a month, for a short while, you were.
Yeah, it is. It's Chief Officer Swan.
Oh,
That's
Chief
his title. All right, so I guess you guys are gonna go.
Wait,
check.
Bill.
Yep.
Can you?
Oh, okay. Yes, sure.
Another free trial.
New skin. He's resleeving.
Yeah.
Okay. You're ready to.
You need to start charging for that.
No,
You know, like the first one's free, but then after that you need
No,
to.
I charge his conscience because it's a genocide every time.
Yeah, at some point we just like became desensitized.
Yeah. No, it's not a genocide. It's a microcide.
That's right.
So it's like tiny genocide.
It's like when you take antibiotics, you kill a bunch of stuff, but nobody cares.
Well,
Like step on an ant every so often. Like.
microbes are probably non-sentient.
You don't know that. You don't know that. Are you sure about that? Anyways, we roll.
I think.
Oh, 31.
31. Okay, so what were you trying to turn him into?
Into
Catboy.
yeah, no, but you know, like a rocket raccoon from
Why don't you just turn him into a cat?
That's right. Raccoon Boy.
Raccoon Boy.
So you're trying to make him into a raccoon boy, okay?
Well, actually,
Yeah, like you know, from
never
the,
saw a
from the
raccoon boy.
Guardians of
Sorry?
the Galaxy.
He never saw Raccoon Boy, so
That's true. I don't think you could do that.
But then shit. Okay, then
Trash Panda Boy.
You could turn him into a raccoon because you've probably seen a raccoon, but
yeah, no. Then into a Catboy, yeah. Catboy.
An oversized
Yeah,
raccoon.
so you are turned back into Catboy. So you now look like a humanoid cat person.
Yes.
And
For a few hours, right?
31, it lasts for 10 hours in this case because 1 hour per level. So we're half the day almost. You get to be who you once really were.
Yeah. Bill, could you just, I know it's too hard, but could you just spell burn?
But
Who did you guys have with you? You had Igbor with you.
Yeah.
but
Good morning, everybody.
but that's the part that hurts. If I have to spell burn, I have to charge you.
Okay, but
Good,
we'll do it tomorrow.
good.
Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow.
Let the capitalism flow through you.
Why do you want money anyways, Bill?
I didn't say money.
No.
Oh my.
You will owe me. Actually, no, I don't care.
I mean, you haven't started a cult or a tower or a magic school or bullshit that wizards usually do. Wizards that aren't you, I mean.
Yeah, but I'm not a wizard. We all know that.
Yeah, you should probably start charging like cool shit. Like
I'm a
the-
magic
you-
abuser.
No, but you should start charging like the curiosity shop, doing
Ah.
exchange like your spells for like cool shit. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter the price as long as it's cool and you think like, oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I will exchange you this for
You
a
see,
spell.
I need the
What?
guidance of a capitalist for this.
While you guys are debating the virtues of capitalism, you see that the tavern owner comes over to Bill there, and he goes, "Excuse me, sir.
Yes, Ronald Reagan. How may I help you?
I thought that you should know that early this morning there were some fellows about in the area who were asking about you.
About Ronald Reagan? That's new.
No, about your group.
Oh,
Oh,
where
I
are
thought
those
they-
people
they-
from the Chicago?
I don't think so. I believe they were Baratans.
Oh,
even worse.
even worse.
No, we're okay with the Baratans.
I just thought you should know.
Thank you.
All
No.
part of the service.
All right, yeah, we are okay with the Baratos.
They're okay
It's
with
the
Dragon-
the Dragon Men hate us, and the Vulture Men. Remember?
The Baratans are not the mafia that hates us.
Yeah.
Every other mafia, yes.
Well, you might care to know that in the last month or so, the Baratans and the Dragon Men have made a pact.
Oh,
They're
okay.
part of a syndicate now in the city.
Okay. Then, Bill, I think.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
add them to the list of like.
seriously, it's okay. We are not going to get worried about like a bunch of like random criminals.
Baratans?
Yeah.
If they ask, tell them.
Remember where we were like before entering into Tholia? That was Barata.
Ah,
Tell them. Tell
Cheap.
them.
It
Why
means
is that?
cheap.
Oh, because they made a pact with the Dragon Men who are assholes. You already know that.
oh, yes.
You can tell.
And we have. Sorry, you go.
You can tell them that we accept their apologies and we forgive them.
I'm afraid, sir, that I would rather decline from having to send that message.
Oh, okay. Or
I just
tell them
wanted to
we have a
warn
note.
you because you're repeat customers.
We will still have some of the drugs we stole from them.
Are we still?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we have a lot of them. We haven't used them.
Ah.
Yeah.
Now we're clean. We're running a clean
You
party.
stole
now.
from.
I mean, if they find
bad
us,
guys.
they find us, and we will kill them. That's fine.
What are the bad
We
guys?
should-
really?
Let's keep doing what we were doing.
Yeah, we're saving the world here.
Let's try to avoid
Please be careful. I need my thumbs.
Okay, let's try to avoid the Baratans and go for Linus, right?
Yeah. Was it Linus?
Okay.
Yeah, it was Linus.
No, Linus? Oh, yeah.
No, Archbishop Linus. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
right.
Yeah, let's go with what's his name?
We have to go to the.
Swanley. With Swanley.
Oh yeah, he was going to give us information.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys all head back to City Hall?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is there like a back door in this inn?
Yes. Sorry, to the back alley.
Let me go first, just in case.
You step out and look
Yeah.
around. Other than some guy sleeping there with a needle stuck in his arm, there's nothing. Nobody
I
there.
checked on him just to make sure he's not the Linus.
You don't think so? No.
Okay.
For a start, he's a mutant. So unless
Okay.
Linus has really had problems, in which case he really wouldn't be useful anymore as a cleric.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right, so you guys head out there and cautiously make your way.
How many of
towards
us
the
can
city
fly?
square.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, but
Let's
we
go
don't
flying.
want to call attention. We fly, they will go, it's those guys.
If we walk we will call attention to.
Oh, okay, you're right.
I mean, we have like heavy armor and shit.
No Cyclops as
Yeah.
well.
Well, Cyclops is the least of our problems.
And a cat boy. We have a
Even-
cat boy. A cat boy.
We even have weapons and weapons are not allowed here, right? But we do whatever we want.
Basically, yes. There's some arms control in the city.
Yeah.
So you're not supposed to carry weapons openly. in
Yeah,
the
we
city.
have like a lot of weapons.
Yeah, you guys have been saying fuck that for years.
At this point, it like doesn't even matter because for most of us, weapons are like the lesser evil. Like
Yeah.
some of us are spellcasters, like fairly powerful ones. The other ones, they can do like unholy things with their like bare hands. Except Catboy, I guess.
Like someone who punch away the
Hey,
stupidity.
I could technically do a lot of damage with that my hands if I wanted to burn lots of blood.
That's true.
Yeah, you were included in that.
You just have one shot, but when you do it, you can do really impressive things with it.
Yeah,
Alright.
let's go flying.
You gonna
Okay.
go flying?
Yeah.
As you guys are flying up there. Well, who's carrying who? Because the people that don't fly are
Just the
ex-blind
two.
guy,
Yeah.
And
And
Cat Boy, and Igbor.
yeah.
Oh,
we are-
Igbor too. Yeah.
but we're four and
Yeah,
Yeah,
I will
I'll
carry.
fly.
I just want to know, just in case, if there's combat or something. who's
I'll
carrying-
carry Igbor.
you're
Okay.
carrying Igbor.
I carry the next one.
I carry Jack.
Charisma.
You guys fly up.
I carry the cat boy.
Who's Jack?
Who's Jack?
Yeah.
The cat boy.
Ah.
Call me.
Since when?
Okay,
Since
so
when
why Jack?
is called Shaq?
No, it's because of Titanic. Call me Jack.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
Okay, so you're Rose.
That's quite the weird, yeah. That's a pretty out there reference. You know, anyway.
Yeah.
You guys are flying through the air, Igbor's going, wee, hooray, as you fly along. But you know, dragon men can fly.
They can. Oh.
Oh wow. Well,
Also can spit fire.
They can. Bill, your transformation was shit.
You guys fly in through
turn
Swami's
into a
window, I
kobold.
guess.
Yeah.
Luckily, you aren't attacked by dragon men. It's a short flight. So you get through the window of Swami's office and he goes, "There you go. Oh, great, you're back."
Yes.
Do you have the information?
I mean, look, he checks in his inbox, got a pile of papers. Like, he finally finds one. He goes, "All right, this is everything we know." They looked through the records. There was a guy that was identified as Crazy Jeff, arrested for public nudity about 3 years ago.
Mhm.
It may be the person you're looking for because he listed a series of professions, including among them, one of them was archbishop.
Okay.
Okay.
Of course, he also claimed to be a man of the world, gambler, risk taker, and heartbreaker. So I'm not sure.
I don't see any
He might have
problem
just
with
been
that.
quoting song lyrics or something. I'm not sure.
You're the expert, Sami. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that.
Okay. There we go.
He was given the standard option of exile or involuntary or voluntary cold turkey rehab in our dungeon for a 3-month period.
I think he preferred to be exiled.
He chose exile. Now, at that time, Heidi had a treaty with a number of the small towns that were between us and the Dreadfort,
Mhm.
where we would ship these guys off to these towns where they would presumably become workers in the communal farming systems that they had. And according to this, he was shipped out to some little village called Crud, which is about a day and a half away from here by horse, or about a day away from the Dreadfort. Now, I don't know if Crud even still exists, because first, Sandy, the warrior queen, tore all that area to pieces when she conquered it, enslaved a bunch of people. I don't know, killed a bunch of people. You know, she basically wiped out all those hippie communities. And
Yeah,
then whatever was left,
she does that.
yeah, whatever was left, the Halcon Lords have taken over again now. And well, actually, the Halcon Lords were first, then Sandy, then the Halcon Lords again, right? So I'm not sure what you're going to find there. And also, given that, you know, your relationships with the Halcon Lords, you've just driven them out of the siege.
Yeah.
And thank you for that. I'm not too sure how you'd be able to get in there in a stealthy manner if you did go. I mean, I guess you could. There are some coyotes which specialize in getting behind Halcon Lord lines and back.
Like animals.
Chief Officer Swanley.
No. Coyote is a term for a job of a person that gets across borders.
Okay.
Although
Coyote was.
the guy that I'm thinking of is technically a werecoyote also. So
Okay.
he's a bit of both.
All right, Chief
Where
Officer Swanley,
Coyote?
please.
Yes.
Now, we've never met. My name is Sami. I'm the current handler of this party.
You've never
You've
met
never
them?
met?
We've never met. We literally never met.
You never met Swanley until now?
No, not with this character.
Oh, really? That's so funny.
Yeah, like
are
several
you
other
playing?
characters have met Swanley, like my characters, but Sami has never met Swanley. It's like the first time she's been to Hade.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. But I
It's
suppose you
been-
remember though that Swanley is a blue mutant. He's like in a
Yeah. I know who he is.
big mustache, you know.
It's
Totally
been
serious
quite a
face.
while.
He's known
since
as
we've
the only
been-
sober man in Heidi.
Okay, Chief Officer Swanley. We've never met. My name is Sami. But you've met this group. You know that stealth is normally not an option.
I am aware, yes.
Yes. We will attempt to get into that area without much trouble, but you will probably hear from that attempt.
Well, in the interest of not starting another war, because sooner or later you people are going to leave,
Yep.
and then when you do, if you've pissed off the Halcon Lords, there's a bigger chance that they're going to attack High Bay again.
I have an idea. You can put on the walls like cardboard figures of us, so when they get close, they will think we are still here.
Please don't listen to Heidi.
Yes, I'm going to ignore you from now on. Okay. Look, there is, as I said, there's one coyote that is particularly well renowned for his skill, maybe because he is, as I forgot, a werecoyote, that could go in, try to find the information you're looking for, and come back out, and then tell you what's there.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
And that way, you don't even have to go there and cause trouble.
Yes, however, as a rebuttal, I will inform you that for some reason, the Baratha Mafia is looking for us here. So if we stay here, whatever might happen in the what do you call this area of wildlands that are outside Highway?
The woolly
Well,
forest
they used to be called, well, no, the
furry
the
plains.
tangled forest is further to the west of here, and what was once the furry plains and is now known as the plain of glass is north of the Gold Halcon River. This area used to be called the Dreadlands. Nowadays, I guess it's just
The lands.
Halcon Lord territory.
All right, so
The Halcon Lords.
whatever might happen with us in the Halcon territory, if we stay here, it might happen here. So you need to think, you need to figure yourself what is better, us here or us there.
Well, I do see your point there, and I'm very interested in understanding your story, Sami, because you're the first reasonable person I met. Well,
Believe it or not, she has the ability to cause how even.
We should rest here anyway. We have been traveling for a long time. Let's use this opportunity to rest.
Bill, think about it. This could be the moment you can start your wizard school.
Oh boy.
No.
Wait,
Look,
wait. If I
Why
bash
don't
that,
all of you go with the coyote out of the city, but before you hit the main Halcon Lord territory?
Yeah, I think that's
And
I think that's the best idea. Just
Yeah, you
leave the
camp
city.
out, and then the coyote, because as far as I know, your party has no thieves, will sneak into the village of Crud. If you guys give him an image or a description of this Jeff guy, he might be able to find him if he's there. If not, he might be able to find out what happened to him, and then he'll come back and tell you. And if you have to go in and rescue him, well, you have to go in and rescue him. But ideally, you can do all this with the minimum impact possible, especially for the city of Hade.
So you just want us to go on a field trip while the coyote does the job?
Yes, so that you don't cause trouble here or there. That's exactly right.
Oh, no problem. We'll find a way to screw it up. So yeah, we can do that.
so
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
Like,
so wait, could we
given,
make
given my
the
experience,
okay.
given my experience, shit is gonna hit the fan wherever we are. But yeah, I think we might want one city that we are not constantly being banned off.
Yeah, you're right. Bill, you should start your magic school like outside of Hade.
No,
yeah, I mean, if I
no,
bash a
no,
hack,
build the elf magic school. The least thing this world needs is more build the elves.
so I'm gonna call
Actually,
it.
I would have-
Build the Elf.
I would be fairly happy with the possibility of Bill the Elf having a permanent home about at least a half a day's ride from Highway. He said he's close enough that people won't fuck with my city, but far enough away that he won't fuck with my city.
Yeah, you play a dangerous game there, Swanley.
I do, but my whole career has been about trying to keep this city from falling to pieces. And believe me, it's a dangerous game even when you're not here.
So
I salute you for your balanced approach on the matter.
Yeah, so
yeah. So I
I
could call it.
appreciate that coming from a champion of neutrality.
Yeah. The Build the Elf School of Wizardry.
By the way,
for
how did
young
it go with
wizards.
that neutral wizard you recruited?
Oh
shit.
Yes.
Ah, very well.
It went perfect.
All right.
Wait, that yes was surprisingly definitive.
Maybe.
Swanley, please put us
That's better,
in
yes.
contact with this.
Eh?
Swanley, please put us in contact with this werecoyote, and we'll
Right.
we'll see what
I'm
we
writing
can
down here the address of his apartment and the address of his favorite whorehouse. He's bound to be in one of those two places.
His
Both
na-
are near the port.
Is his name Willie?
No, his name is Rickard Large.
Before we leave, I need some. Do you have any office here that I can borrow for a few minutes?
What do you need an office for?
He's
I-
gonna
I-
plug in. He's
I
gonna plug in.
want to meditate,
He wants to talk to his patron.
and I need like I think I haven't been able to contact someone because everything is too chaotic around.
We're looking at him.
In the symbol of law.
He needs a wizard
We
tower.
give you a closet, a utility room.
I guess that's fine.
It's quiet.
Yeah.
All right. See, ding, 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 rings a bell, and yeah, some guy comes in. Yes, sir. Goes, take Heidi to utility room B. And then what, sir? Just leave him in there until he wants to get out, and then bring him back here.
Should someone go with you to take notes or whatever?
Oh, Sami?
Well, okay.
So
So the two of you go towards the utility room.
Swanley, I thought
The clerk that's leading you there is looking at you both like wondering if this is a sex thing or something.
I wish it was only a sex thing.
Swanley,
Yes.
so do you have like a thieves guild inside of the city?
The city does have a thieves guild.
I see. I wanted to fill the gap, but
You can take over.
yeah, I could take over. I could destroy the whole ecosystem of this place.
So you set up your thief guild. I set up my
Thieves
wizard
Guild here
school.
doesn't have absolute dominance over crime, as you know. There are a number of other gangs that
Yet.
operate here.
Yet.
They compete with each other.
Hmm.
The Cyrillic mafia has been largely diminished, but the Baratans and the Dragon Men have made an alliance lately that has increased their power.
Hmm. Oh well.
Oh well.
Okay, let's go meet the coyote.
Yeah.
So, well, here's the address. Come back and pick up Sami and Heidi when you're done, or should I tell them to go meet you?
Yeah.
She will know what to do.
They can find us.
All right.
Can they?
Good luck.
Okay. Okay, we go outside and go. Bill, let's start the magic school.
Yes.
And a
And-
thief school, and a warrior school, and a
Yes. We're gonna make this like the city of training city.
I mean, there's a lot of like.
It's the tutorial area.
And it's gonna be a neutral city because otherwise people will not come.
the NPC factory.
Yes, and also we can give it cool names like the Catboy School of Thievery for young and special men and boys.
A special kid.
That sounds like something the Lincoln Project would have come up with.
Young Men Chief Association.
Man,
There you
yeah,
go.
There we go.
Because-
No, you should grant the
The
bisexual
YMCA.
word somewhere there.
It's
Because they
like
steal
the
your heart.
YMCA.
That's why. Because they steal your heart. Those, you know.
Yeah.
Young Men Catboy Association.
Oh, really? The YMCA.
Uh,
All right, so do you guys head towards the port, I guess?
yeah, we go to the area right now.
All right. So meanwhile,
Meanwhile, I'm scouting for empty houses also.
empty houses. Well, there are a lot of derelict-looking houses in Hade, but from what you remember, a lot of those are just filled with junkies, right?
Yeah.
We can get the one right next to Akbasha's temple.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Let's try that one.
And we call it Teaching Alley.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Oh no, do not do that.
All right. So Heidi and Sami, you guys go into the closet, and
Does it look clean and tidy?
it does look relatively clean,
Okay.
yeah.
Then it's good. All right. You want to go in with me, Sami, or you want to wait out here?
I
It's got all the
guess
normal
I mean-
Hade closet stuff, rags and mops and buckets and
Okay, so
lye
here's
and a bag full of methadone and stuff like that.
here's the thing. I very much like Archbishop Linus before me. I'm a woman of the world, so I'm not going to see anything I haven't seen before. Let's get in and let's get this done with.
Okay. Right, so I go in and I sit on the floor.
I just like gets like a pen and paper and gets ready to take notes,
You're gonna try to
which I am doing.
not someone. You're gonna try to contact.
IRL.
Yeah.
The Positarc. Roll your luck.
Yes. 11. Oh,
to make it. All right.
I love this conversation.
So you go into an astral form and appear in this place of perfect structure and order, and you see the Positarc just sitting there on an alabaster throne, and
Positarc, I need more guidance towards my quest. I think I have been misinterpreting your directions.
Well, one of the things that interferes with our relationship with a collection of holy scriptures is that you're called to believe on things that no one could believe. And that's no good, because that's a form of lie as far as I can tell. And then you have to scrap the whole thing, because in principle, the whole thing is about truth. And if you have to start your pursuit of truth by swallowing a bunch of lies, then how in the world are you going to get anywhere with that?
All right, let me see if I understand. The problem is that our shit, I forgot that. So, Sami, if you listen to me, we are. I think he says we are looking for something that we believe is true, but then since the search is about truth, we have to start over or something. Please carry on, Positarc.
Well, to understand scripture, to understand that scriptural stories have a phenomenological truth is really worth knowing, because the poor fundamentalists, they're trying to cling to their moral structure. And I understand why, because it does organize their societies and it organizes their psyches so that they have something to cling to. But they don't have a very sophisticated idea of the complexity of the idea of what constitutes truth. And they try to gerrymander the scriptural stories into the domain of scientific theory. So promoting creationism, for example, is an alternative scientific theory. That just isn't going to go anywhere, because the people who wrote those damn stories weren't scientists to begin with. There's hardly any scientists now. Really, it's hard to think scientifically. Even scientists don't think scientifically outside of the lab. You've got to get peer reviewed and criticized. It's hard to think scientifically. So however people who wrote those stories thought was more like dramatists, like a playwright thought. But that doesn't mean that there isn't truth in it. It just means you have to be a little more sophisticated about your ideas of truth. And that's okay. There are truths to live by. Okay, fine. Then we need to figure out what those are, because we need to live and maybe not suffer so much. And so if you know what the scriptural stories are in general, are trying to represent, is the lived experience of conscious individuals, like the structure of the lived experience of conscious individuals, then that opens up the possibility of a whole different realm of understanding and eliminates the contradiction that's been painful for people between the objective world and the claims of religious stories.
You're saying the word scripture a lot, and I know that word. I know scriptural archaeologists.
Oh, do you know Zeke Bodine?
Yes.
He's probably one of the foremost scriptural archaeologists in the world.
Now we are understanding each other. Should I? Are you telling me that I should contact him?
Well, somebody who's a scriptural archaeologist has a complex relationship with truth, right? Because they are trying to start out from a belief and then justify that belief through alleged discoveries. But if you're looking at everything through the lens of this perceived belief, then that's going to alter the truth as you can really see it.
I see. And but what about the Negator? What should I do about it? We're currently looking for an Archbishop Linus, who is supposedly going to help stop Negator.
Look, if religion is the opium of the masses, then communism is like the methamphetamine of the masses.
I don't think we know any communists here. I have heard about them. So you say I shouldn't go with Sigvaldin because he's early, or look for Linus?
Well, look, when you educate someone, you teach them how to use language to arm them. You straighten them out, organize them, elevate them, and you enable them. And then they're not misshapen, half-carved blocks of humanity. People that can stand up, stand around, and maneuver through the world, contribute properly to the community, and keep the world oriented between chaos and order.
You lost. I'm sorry, Sami. I'm not. I cannot even repeat it. Just tell me where to go, please.
Okay. The story of Adam and Eve represents the fruit of psychological transformation. So the tree of knowledge of good and evil is an abstraction among trees. And it's trying to say, here's something that's common among trees. It's a fruit that's common among trees. The fruit that's common among trees is something you could call food, fair enough. But here's something that's even more cool. Food that's stable across the entire domain of food isn't food, it's information. We use the same bloody circuits in our brain to forage for information that animals use to forage for information. Why is that? Because we figured out knowing where the food is more important than having food. That's why we're information foragers.
Yeah, I guess I understand that. So I should keep looking for clues, you're saying?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
As long as you're looking for the information, you're going to find the food.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's a relief. But I mean, I'm here looking for the information, so I'm like, you're just telling me to go look for information. That's what I'm doing here.
Look, the idea that you could sacrifice something of value and this has transcendental utility, that's by no means an unsophisticated idea. In fact, it might be the greatest idea that human beings ever came up with.
No, I'm sorry, man. So, just tell me yes or no. Should I look for Linus?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Will Sigbodin help in that?
Well, see, you can look for other people to help you, but that only works if you're already looking to help yourself.
My head hurts. All right, so
Life isn't about being happy. It's about
no, I know.
choosing the right way to suffer.
Yeah, no, I mean I have one in the sheet call. I know all of that. So okay, I will look for Linus, and I will come back.
All right.
All right, goodbye.
I think we're done here for now. You fall back into your body.
All right, Sami, I didn't get too much information, to be honest, but he confirms that we have to look for Linus, at least.
No, it's okay. I heard your side of the conversation.
Okay.
I have some notes here. We can share it with the rest of the party. All right. Let's see. This Positarc. I need help for the side quest. I'm dumb and I didn't understand. No. Then he says something, and then you said the problem is we believe it's true, but I'm an idiot. We should not contact security. Scriptures are bullshit. Negator. What the deal with that? Thinly veiled social political commentary. Linus, question sign. I'm dumb and I'm Heidi. I don't understand. I need more clues. The Positarc is fucking useless. I don't understand. Linus, question mark. Do not look for Sigbodin. Dar brain no work. I'm from the shithole. I will look for Linus without Sigbodin. That's where we are at right now. I think the path is very clear. We have to go look for Archbishop Linus without
Yes.
any external help.
Yeah, I mean, he said I should look
Any
for help
external help?
if I want to help myself.
Yeah.
But I guess we have the coyote for the moment.
There you go. We have more than enough help for what we need to do.
All right, let's go with Swanley.
All right. So meanwhile, the other group, you guys head over to the port, and you can see the area of the port is very interesting because while the rest of the town is made out of like either cobbled or dirt streets, you know, there's a whole section of, I don't know, about a little under a kilometer of area where there's what looks like relatively new port facilities, and that whole area, the ground seems to be made of like solid stone, right? And then there's been buildings that have been built on top of it, but it's a completely different groundwork. There's also
gone, right?
well, there you can see the feet of what looked like some kind of what must have been once a colossal statue of some kind of a monster or something. So they don't look like human feet, and everything else has been taken down, presumably based on like how some of the bigger buildings in the port area are made of the same colored stone. You could guess that maybe some people took down the statue to use as construction material.
No, probably a foot fetishist made a statue.
Yeah, well, you're pretty sure it was once. Well, you know for a fact.
No, I'm not. I don't know.
Oh yeah, well, you didn't see it, but like I'm sure you've already heard the story of it, right? It was this player character that got like years ago in the campaign that got turned into a giant monster and almost destroyed the city, and so the other player just had to stop it, and they ended up stopping it by petrifying it and petrifying the whole area around it. You know, so that's how the city of Hade had to expand to a new port. The players did that anyway.
No,
So
it was technically speaking, it was that's reorder.
well, the Azure Order with you guys helping, yes.
Yeah.
So you guys, are you gonna go to the apartment or are you gonna go to the whorehouse?
First
I think we should probably go to the whorehouse first.
Yeah.
Well, you're not there.
No.
Oh yeah, that's right. We
Yeah,
are-
you
yeah,
and
never
Heidi
mind.
aren't there.
Why are you proposing to go to the house?
First the house, because I want. Let's check the house first.
Yeah, if he's not there, we can loot it.
So you get to a building, not a stone building, a wooden building that has 3 floors, and ground floor has say a candle shop, and according to this, he's on the first floor up.
Okay. We go up.
So you go up some rickety stairs and you get to a door there, and the stairs carry on to the other floor.
Okay. We knock on the door. I pick the lock.
Okay.
Wait,
it looks
wait,
like a very
wait,
simple lock.
wait.
Okay.
Let the newly do it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sure.
So it's you roll a d20, you add your bonus for picking locks and
Remember,
your agility
There are
bonus.
no tips on this party.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you haven't finally have it. Okay. So you think you've accidentally broken the lock. It was a shitty lock, right? But it's now jammed.
I look at it. Well done, really.
I'm sorry.
We are still without a tip in this party.
You do okay next time.
Okay, neutral warrior. Finish breaking it, I guess.
Okay, I just punch it.
Okay, you kick open the door, do a strength check, I guess. It's a rickety door, it shouldn't be hard to break open.
One.
One?
No, I got a 3 plus 3.
A 6.
Yeah.
All right, well, you damage the door, but you don't completely break it open.
I will try.
The greatest heroes in the world.
No,
Okay, I tried. Igbor goes. Did not work. Restore Nobody get through it.
We went through.
I think magic door.
Oh, yeah. You know, we went through one of the most dangerous doors in the whole campaign with 7 curses. One of the most dangerous logs in the world with two logs, 3 traps, 7 magical traps, 1 curse, and we get stopped by this.
A rickety shit door in a 10-minute part.
Okay,
Well, we have the neutral
so,
warrior.
your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's,
Wait. What about Bilal?
Okay, Bill.
oh no, oh no.
What the? Okay.
That just
Are you
kicked
still
the
with us,
door.
Bill?
Yeah, I'm here. I'll kick the door.
Kicking the door. Okay.
Okay, go ahead. Roll a
Oh,
d20
it's,
plus your strength.
Oh, just D20.
Yeah.
Well, if you have no strength modifier yet. Just
Yeah.
What did you
Come
get?
on. Ah, goddamn computer. I got a. Let's see. There you go. Oh, natural 20.
so Bill taps it and it like falls to the ground. All right.
You use magic.
So inside the apartment,
No, I spell burn for it.
you can see that even though the apartment itself, like the building itself is dingy, the inside of the apartment is relatively clean. There's a large round bed covered in animal hair blankets on it. And then you see that there's a dresser with a very big mirror, and on top of the dresser there's a wide variety of what appears to be cosmetic products of different kinds.
Okay.
And a closet, and there's a small collection of swords and daggers hanging from one wall.
Mhm. But there's no one in here.
There are a variety of boots next to the door, of different styles.
Okay. So we'll steal the boots and let's go to the courthouse.
Did you say you'll steal the boots?
Yeah.
So you're just gonna like take all
That,
the
that
boots?
will make a great first impression.
Yeah, we're great
I
thieves.
mean, they already took the door down.
No, wait. No.
There's like 24 pairs of boots.
I will
there.
grab the boots and move them like
Well,
up.
mostly boots. There's a couple of fancy shoes.
I know. I will grab the boots and put the boots upstairs.
Okay.
So, okay, this
So
was
that
at the.
they think that it was the neighbor that broke in. Huh?
Yeah. Okay, let's go to the courthouse.
So you guys go over to the whorehouse.
You know one way where we can find him immediately. We set fire to his house and he's gonna show up.
But
He
that
won't
will
show
make
up.
him. That will make him busy.
Yeah, but then he will have no option but to take a job to repay for the house. I don't think he's got insurance on the house.
Bill, I think that being an adventurer for so long has made you kind of like numb to normal people problems. How people resolve their problems.
Yeah,
Yes,
sure,
I'm gonna-
because
I'm gonna
Bill
switch pipes.
have
Yeah,
common
myself
sense
here.
at any time of his life.
Hey. Kind of.
Kind of.
But it makes sense.
I disagree.
Okay. Well,
All right, I'll be right back. 1 second.
you know what I'm going to charge you for the polymorph? I'm gonna charge you that once a day. I decide one thing, you have to agree with it.
If you start spell burning, yeah, sure.
Nah. No. Jeez, I got a natural 20 on opening a door.
Too bad that wasn't a polymorph spell.
Yeah.
I like how everybody did crap and then Bill just natural one.
Probably the Titanic reference, because today I saw some of the original telegrams that were sent from the Titanic to the Royal Mail. So,
I know that was a funny incident with the door, because that was following very much with the theme of this campaign. I suppose we should mention to our new player that this campaign has, like, this whole setting actually is based on a theme. One of the things that was like one of the central things I thought as I was creating.
Let's her guess the theme.
Failure.
Okay, yeah, you knew that already. Though, right? I've said this many times, right?
Yeah.
The theme of the world of the last sun is failure, right? Everybody is in some way, and everything in the world in some way is a product of failure. So it's
so we are
part of what the humor of it is.
what are the best examples of this world?
I mean, speak for yourself, man.
Well, I mean, within the setting, I guess. Huh?
You have failed upwards so much.
All right, so
That's
you
because
guys
I
are making your
jumped
way
down.
along the port. Now, as you can see in the port, there's tons of ships, you know, coming and going at this point of the day, loading and unloading stuff.
Are we near the what you call the Bashan Shahad area?
No, that's like in the opposite end.
Okay.
That's in the older part of town.
Yeah, because it was founded before the incident with the statue.
Oh,
There's a lot of like warehouses, obviously, and trading houses here, and then there's a lot of mostly crappy pubs and bars, and obviously a lot of prostitution, because that's what you get in the place. But all of them relatively shit. Right? And you get to this to the address that you found, and you see that in very bad penmanship, somebody has written on a sign there the name of this whorehouse, which is Port Whores. And
Okay.
I guess you go inside.
Yeah.
Okay. So you knock at the door,
Mhm.
and you're just a minute, and he says, door opens up, and this older and more than moderately obese woman, dressed up in a scrumpets outfit, opens the door and she says, "Oh, hello there.
Yeah.
I suppose you'll be looking for holes then."
No, we're looking for a were shackle.
We already have one.
No, a man here, a coyote, that likes to come here.
Wait, are you people from the factory?
No.
No.
Because I'd really like to get a job there, you know.
No.
I think I might be hideous enough.
I think you're fat enough.
Oh, thank you, dearie. So you're looking for a coyote?
Yeah.
Do you mean like the animal, or do you mean the job?
The job and technically the animal also is like a were coyote.
Oh, you're thinking of Mr. Large.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, well, I think he was passed out earlier today in room B. He's one of our best customers, you know.
Yeah.
It's all right, well, I'll see if he's up.
Yeah, tell him it's urgent. There's something that happened at his home.
Is that your name, Argent?
No. It's the message is urgent.
The name of the message is Argent. Got ya.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
It's just Sergeant Urgent.
And a little bit later, she comes back and goes, he wants to know if you're with the association.
Yeah. I have a question. Is that is he part of the association?
Oh no, I think he owes him a lot of money though.
Then we are not.
Right. She goes, they say they're not. Right, send him there.
Okay.
He says, come on in.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys go over to like one of the shitty rooms there, right? You see that there's like a pair of moderately unattractive prostitutes that are getting
the best
themselves
kind of
dressed.
unattractive.
Yeah, I guess for a neutral way. They're getting themselves dressed. You see this guy, he's sitting there on one of the chairs, smoking one of those like long clay pipes, right? And he's dressed, he's got like all of the outfit of like a Renaissance era, like a Tudor era dandy from like the 16th century.
Yeah.
He has an impeccably waxed thick beard. And slicked back hair. It looks to be maybe 40 or something like that, right?
Yeah.
And he says, I was told you were looking for me.
Yes, I'm Mr. Argent. I wanted to know if you could help us with.
Right, my name
Yes.
is Rickard Large, but my friends call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Large.
Okay, Rickard. Anyways, we're searching for a town. What Kachel was? Oh no. Oh no. Who's here? Oh, you. Kachel?
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, you? You weren't there?
I like how nobody remembers the name of the town. I never heard of a town called Cudgel. What kind of a name would that be for a town?
Crud, maybe.
Oh,
Crud,
Crud.
Crud.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, Crud. I know it well.
Yeah. It still exists.
Marginally,
Yeah. Well,
it's one of the satellite slave towns these days for the Halcon Lords.
I see. Well, we are looking for someone that probably is living there.
Well, look, I'm the best person in the city to get you in or out of the Halcon Lord territories.
Mhm.
I'm not just the best coyote, I'm also a werecoyote.
Yeah, we heard about that. What we want is you to take someone out of there if you find him.
I could do that for a price.
Or some information, either one of the two. We're trying to Crazy Jeff, is his name? Nobody, no, they don't remember, but I think it was Crazy Jeff.
Crazy
Yeah,
Jeff,
Crazy
you
Jeff.
say.
Yeah,
It's all right, I never heard of him.
yeah,
He sounds interesting, so I'm interested too.
yeah.
But it comes at a price, as I said.
Okay, how much?
It's a bag full of silver and looks around. What's your personality?
17. Yeah, just
17. Anybody have higher than 17?
No, I also have 17.
No.
A bag of silver and a night with one of the two of you. That's right, Dick Large goes both ways.
Can it be like with him only?
I'm a
Sure.
Her. I'm a her.
Oh, it's just her.
I'm an adult her.
I've never done it with the living dead. That would be interesting.
Okay, a bag of silver. How much silver?
Well,
Okay, you know I don't care.
going in and out of Halcon Lord territory isn't easy. So let's say 500 silver.
Deal.
All right then. But we do this my way. I know how to get in or out.
Yeah, the Dick Large way.
That's right. Which is mainly that I'm so good at getting in and out of territories because I can turn into a coyote. And usually people don't pay much attention to coyotes.
Uh-huh.
Now, of course, if that doesn't work, I use my sex powers.
Sex powers?
That's right. I'm also a champion of the Lord of all flesh.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh.
No, I know that guy.
Turn into a coyote for that as well.
Well, I can.
I have a question. I was a were-tiger for a while, but they
Oh, well, then you're a mate, aren't you?
yeah, no, for a while it it was cured against my
Well,
will.
that sucks.
Yeah, but I never turned into
I
were tiger
killed the
because
man who tried to cure my cancer.
yeah, I couldn't transform back because they told me it was about the moon, and there's no, I don't know what the fuck is a moon. Do you have that problem, or it's like inherited to you, or what?
No, I wasn't born a were-coyote.
Yeah.
I got it as a venereal disease.
Okay.
And in my case, I can turn into a were-coyote just by thinking particularly horny thoughts.
Okay. Mr. Lars, I think I like you.
Yes, I like you too, as I previously mentioned.
Yes, I know.
I do not like this person.
Anyways, whenever you're ready, just contact us back. We're staying at the Silver Moon.
Let me put on my ridiculously long boots. He's got boots that go like under here.
Okay.
And then I'll be ready.
Oh, you're already ready.
Because I'm always ready for action.
Very well.
Yeah.
Let's. We are going first to Swanley's office, and then we're up to do that.
Swanley, is that old bastard still sober?
Yes.
Yes.
I should have expected as much.
I mean, the seat is still standing. That's the only reason it is still working.
I suppose so. All of us have our crosses to bear. Mine is having an incredibly large dick.
Okay. Very well, Mr. Lars, let's go.
It was all right then. But I don't want to get into Swanley's office.
Oh, we're not. We're just going to go
I
get our
tell you
pets.
what, I'm going to go have a bit of a nosh and then we'll meet at the Western Gate.
At the Western Gate. And
Right.
what's a nosh?
Something to eat.
Oh,
All right then.
all right.
And we'll see you later.
Okay.
So he gets up and makes his way out.
Yeah, okay.
I look at the cowboy and say, I like this guy.
I don't.
Bullshit. I don't care.
Oh, he thinks he's so big, it's so special.
Okay. It's okay, Igbor. It's okay, Igbor. Anyways, let's go. I will go. Every so often I try to call Sami or whatever.
Yeah, so I'm sure that by then they're done with the Positarc. So you guys are getting a call.
Hello?
Hello, we are ready to talk with the coyote. We are going to meet on the West Gate.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, and basically it was 500 gold pieces,
Silver.
silver pieces, I mean, and fucking the neutral warrior.
Is she okay with that?
Maybe.
Sounds like her. Okay.
50% of the time.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
Let's fly there or something.
Okay. I've heard only
Trying to-
your side of the conversation. So what the hell?
No, I have because I don't
Yeah,
have it anymore.
no, he has it on speaker.
Yeah, I don't have it anymore in the inserted because I was.
No, I know you done. I was
resurrected.
there.
Yeah, so I have it on like.
And it was hilarious. But yeah, okay, let's go.
Okay, so you guys all head over to the West Gate.
Yeah.
So you go over there, and I guess you're waiting there for a while.
Mm-hmm.
The Positarc confirmed that we have to keep looking for Linus.
Well, we were going to do it either way.
Yeah, but now we know we are on the right path.
I just rolled my eyes.
So
Just out of curiosity, Sami or Heidi, neither of you have personality 17 or higher.
No.
No.
12.
Just checking.
Nowhere near
Bill. So
Yeah.
Bill,
I
we have to
wish
start
I
the
had that.
yeah, we have to start the magic school like next to the advisor she had,
No,
and it will like full
you
house.
won't be doing that.
But why not?
I mean, there are many ways why that's a bad idea. Like, let's begin with the premise of you teaching people,
But I'm a great.
and then let's continue with the part where you want to put like a school run by you near a church that has you as Satan.
No, but I'll be like one of those guru influencers that just I just give my name.
That's not a thing.
I give my name, and then the school is run by someone competent.
It's still your name. Do you understand that? The problem is not who runs the school.
New
The
side
problem is
quest,
like it's
find a
your
competent
name.
wizard that wants to run Bill's school.
Wait. It can be the Ronald Reagan magic school.
Yeah, or
Book of Maginomics.
Trickle down machinomics has never worked, and it will never will.
school against
I
magic
think that's
by
what
Bill.
games do. It's trickle down magic knowledge.
The school against
Yeah.
against Bill magic. There you go.
Yeah, because like everyone who says like, yeah, no, trickle down machinomics works is actually sorcerers who inherit their magic.
Yes, I had to work hard for my magic, so no.
All right.
I'm gonna make magic great again.
That's
I
right.
get my
Bill is the
magic from
perfect example that even someone disabled can end up becoming a great wizard.
my magic is a state sponsor magic.
That's right. Yeah, exactly. That's what clerics are.
Because you charge for it.
Central planning wizardry. That's all the cleric magic is.
Yeah, there was a moment where the god disappeared for a moment that there was no magic. Oh, yeah.
All right, so you guys wait around there for quite a while, and eventually you see Dick Large making his way over to the western gate.
Okay, hello. This is Dick Large. He will present himself.
I lock him up
I'm
and down.
Dick Large.
I lock him up and down, and I say adopted.
He goes, oh, well, you'll be surprised, darling.
Anyways, before we have a shootout in the middle of the street, why don't we start going and down that place?
Sure, but first, before we leave, why don't we go find a few sluts?
A
Like
few what?
machine?
Well, we have one here.
Slot machine?
I know I put it to
Oh,
Sami.
you mean prostitutes?
He goes, no, I did that last night. I'm looking for loose girls that don't charge money.
In highway. Are you sure?
Sure, why not? If you're good enough, you can get it. And I'm good enough.
Why don't
All
we
right.
do it after we have the job done?
Yeah.
We're on a timetable. So
Yeah, like, we can
maybe you
pay
can do
really good
maybe you
money.
can do maybe you can do
We can
that
pay
on your
really
own
good
time.
money. So if you can leave all your instincts out of our business, we can pay you really well.
They'd have to offer me a lot of money for me not to go with my instincts. What?
How much do you want?
I have an idea.
I've heard you charge 500 silver pieces.
That's right.
How about we make it 500 gold pieces?
Resisting my impulses for 500 gold pieces.
1,000.
No.
Can you
Damn it,
stop?
you've got yourself a deal, mate.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But I had a great idea.
These
We
people do not know how to bargain.
Here you go.
I had a
You
great
can-
idea.
2 gems of 500 each.
Looks about right. Cleric, can you confirm these are 500 gold piece gems?
I assume they are.
Yeah.
Very well then.
Mhm.
When we just
That's all right.
we could just have instituted the first high base slot walk to find you.
You can buy the whole whorehouse.
That's true. And I probably will. But first, let's take care of business.
Yeah,
Now remember, we're doing this my way.
yeah. The
Okay.
large way, yes.
That's right, the large way.
Yeah.
We're gonna penetrate the
So what
enemy
is-
forces.
Just
Well, we're gonna head off the main route and go along the countryside until we get near the border with the Halcon Lord territories. That would have been a lot harder yesterday, but as you can see, the Halcon Lord armies have retreated after some maniac wizard named Bill the Elf tried to threaten them with hellfire.
Yeah, exactly. We
heard
have
about
here
that.
Ronald Reagan, not Bill the
Oh
Elf.
yeah, how crazy?
Alright.
That's insane. Let's go.
We can fly. Will that work? Will that help?
That would call too much attention,
Okay.
but it's not far. It's about a day and a half away. So we're going to go marching all day. Then we're going to make a campsite. And from there, I'll cross over the border alone using my coyote powers, get into the village, find the most attractive person in the village, have sex with them, and then look for your
Hey,
fella.
we made a deal.
Oh, blast. It's all right. All right, then. I'll just find your guy and get him out. And if I can't find him, what should I do?
Bring us information about him. Where did he go? Or we know that he was exiled there 3 years ago.
3 years.
Yeah. So he may
All
be
has
gone.
happened in 3 years.
Yeah.
He
So-
could be anywhere.
Yeah. So, but if you find information about where he went, that would be enough for us.
Do you know anything else about this fella besides his
We
name?
have a picture. Show him the picture, Sami.
He looks like a cleric.
Yes,
Yeah.
he used to be an archbishop.
Didn't
Retired.
Swanley give us like the antecedents, the dossier? Doesn't that have like their mugshot?
No, they don't have mugshots in Heidi.
Yeah, no, this is like they don't have like
Renaissance
Renaissance
level
painter.
tank is the baseline.
Didn't they
And,
fucking do like a portrait then?
No, they don't even bother. Now it's like those kind of crimes anyway. You know how many people are arrested for indecent exposure?
Wait,
in Highway every
doesn't
day?
like the factory have like a?
Factory
Wait,
house.
I'm sure. Yeah. All right. So who wants to go to the factory to get that?
So good one.
Oh, he has pictures of him in the
Yeah.
I
factory.
can't go to the factory. I'm banned from there.
Sammy has a picture of.
They
Yeah.
took one look at me and said he's
Yeah,
too
but
degenerate
it's-
for us.
It's an old picture. It's like much
Well,
better
but
if we have like current
I
one.
mean, he's Crazy Jeff now, so he doesn't look like that anymore.
Yeah, that's
he's
why
old.
we need a fucking new picture.
I guess he can figure it out. He's a professional.
Yes, and his dick is
All
large.
right. So he looked like that. How long ago? How old is that?
That was like 10 years ago. And then he became
Probably more. that's probably like 30
20.
years ago.
then
Yeah,
he,
20 years.
he became a junkie in Highway, so
All right. So like that, but with meth base.
yeah.
Right. Okay. Then I know what I'm working with. Right. Let's get going then.
All right.
And probably send at least 3 or 2 years of slavery.
Maybe, yeah.
By the way, I assume that you've gotten a couple of days worth of food rations. with you.
Yeah,
Yes.
we have.
I can help with that. Don't worry. We can
So
eat.
you're an actually competent cleric then.
Yes.
One of the very few.
Well, all right. Let's get moving. So you start going along there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Along the way, Jack Large continues to brag about his sexual prowess. And
Mhm.
you you get off
I've
the road.
never heard anyone that was actually good at sex that would have to say they were good at sex.
Well, anyway, so you guys, you get off out of the roadway and you travel over country there. You know, which is in this area. This you could tell this has once been like farm area, but it's long since not been used for that. So now it's a lot of overgrown tall grasses mixed with some relatively new forest and things like that. And you're just making your way through all that. And you don't have any encounter along the way. So by the end of the day, you get to a spot where Jack Large says, all right, this looks good here. We'll set up camp here. It's the woods will keep us cover.
Yeah.
And hopefully we're far enough away that Halcon Lord patrols won't take a look.
Okay.
So it's hard to know. They've retreated their army, but they're probably going to be doing more patrols because they're scared shitless of this Bill the Elf fella.
Mhm.
Terrible fellow.
Okay.
That's insane.
Now, I've
That's
heard he's a
crazy.
really powerful son of a bitch, but I bet he's not as good in the sack as I am.
I guess.
I heard not. I heard he has a tiny dick.
Yeah, I heard that too.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
I heard that too, and that it doesn't work anymore. He has dysfunctions.
Well, most wizards get that because of their masturbation towers. You know, every time they have to do one of those week-long rituals, I've heard that's all they do.
That sounds like envy, not like.
It was all right. So I'd suggest that while I'm gone, you all set up some kind of a watch.
Mhm.
If you run into Halcon Lord units, well, if it's just a scout or something, you all look sort of confident, so I'm guessing you could try to kill him. But if it's a larger party, then you'd better hightail it back to High Bay, and I'll try to get away back there myself.
All right.
All right.
Don't worry, we'll deal
something
with
goes
whatever
wrong,
comes.
We'll meet at the whorehouse,
Okay.
and then we'll find ourselves some sluts.
Okay.
Very well.
Now, permit me to disrobe so I can turn into a coyote.
Mhm.
He starts taking off all his clothes.
Okay.
And then he, I assume, do you look away when he
Yes,
does that?
I
Probably
will
look
go.
away.
All right. So
I do not. I'm curious.
I will watch. I mean,
All right. So
will
the
see.
two of you look there.
one, two.
Both of you do a will save.
There
Yeah.
you go. He has the Lord. He has the Lord of Flesh things. Obvious.
10.
Okay, and Sami?
11.
Okay. So both of you notice that he's actually probably only averagely endowed, maybe even a little under average, but there's something about it that makes you unable to stop staring, right? Until he turns into a coyote.
Ah, lipstick.
Okay.
There you go. Woof woof, and he heads off.
Is that? I mean, I've been hearing it for a while, but is that just Matt Berry?
Is that just what?
Matt Berry.
Who?
Matt Berry. The well, obviously it's not, but it sounds a lot like Matt Berry. It's a British actor.
Oh, I'm not sure who he is. I don't know.
He knows-
I'll just
What's he
put
been in?
something.
No, he sounds dangerously British, though.
Oh yeah, he is meant to be dangerously British. I love that term. Yeah, dangerously British. Most British people aren't dangerous, but he is. That's right. Sorry. So he takes off. People goes, I really hate that guy.
Yeah. By the way, he's a follower of the Lord of All Flesh. Forgot to mention that.
I don't know what that is.
Not a good thing.
Oh.
Okay, I will. After a while, he leaves. I will. Well, you guys do that. I will follow him. So,
No.
but he will die.
No, he won't.
Okay.
Let's just wait here, as he said, because if we do something different and we fuck up, then it's our fault. If not, it's his fault. And we will fuck up.
I couldn't even open a door, so.
Yeah. We will what? We will all sit here, stare at each other, and maybe look for funny shapes on the clouds.
Oh, so Matt Berry is that the guy that plays Laszlo in What We Do in the Shadows?
That's the one.
Okay, yes, I have loosely based him on him actually. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying like, okay, so what's this guy gonna be like? Okay, he's sort of like a hyper-sex version of Laszlo from What We Did in the Shadows. Something instead of a vampire, he's a werecoyote.
Hyper sex
So-
version. Have you seen Laszlo?
Yeah, I mean he's already pretty sex. Yeah, so you correctly got the reference. Congratulations.
Yay!
Yeah.
So you guys are not going after him, and you are going to keep some kind of a watch in the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume that the undead is staying up all night because he doesn't have to sleep.
Yeah.
Or she doesn't have to sleep, I guess.
Mhm.
Yeah, we always forget that you're a girl now. But anyway.
And then we do Bill with Igbor, Sami and Boyboy,
Yeah.
and me with the ex-plan guy.
Bill, you and me are buddies now.
Our besties? Yeah, we're best friends, yes.
Oh, I am very happy.
Yes, I am.
I had best friend in Igboria, but the secret police shot him.
Oh
Oh,
my god. Oh my god.
it sounds like a place we should go liberate.
It was,
Oh.
oh no, it would be worse if not.
But they have slaves?
No, no slaves unless you count everyone.
Ah, okay. No, yeah, it's okay then. If everybody is a slave, there are no slaves.
Ah. All the
Igboria is like Kazakhstan or something. Turkmenistan maybe. Yeah. That's right, it's the Turkmenistan of the world last one. All right. So first watch is Bill and Igbor. Second watch
It's
is
me and Sami.
me and Sami. Third watch is the
Yeah,
newbie thief and
Ninja Warrior, no.
Ninja Warrior stays up.
Yeah.
It's in all three.
It was like it was saying hi to me. Like it wiggled a little. That was so weird, boy. You should see it too.
You should see it too.
Hello?
Just a sec. I'm
Yeah.
doing some looking up here.
Ah.
As you might have imagined, you're about to have an encounter.
When will Bob Loblob give us the end of the trial so we can go get the bear wizard to get my pants back? Oh, this trial is taking long.
Well, you guys have been kind of out of contact with them for a while now.
Mhm.
Okay. Here. Warrior. All right, so in the first watch, it is Bill and Igbor
No.
and the neutral warriors. So the people who are awake there do a perception check.
When during which time? Sorry.
It's the first
First
one.
watch.
Oh, okay.
10.
Igbor is busy reading his book of common. I would like to get out of this arranged marriage. So 10, 13, 7. All right. So suddenly out of in the trees, you guys are charged upon by surprise by a large number of orcs.
Of what?
Attack. They're moving
Somebody's
quickly but
eating.
silently to attack the three of you who are on watch.
Somebody's eating something. I can't hear anything.
No, that's Boyboy moving around
Oh,
the
okay.
dice.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, what's
21.
your armor class? 21. None of them hit you. They'll attack and miss and start to think they might have made a mistake. Bill, what's your armor class?
Just to say 22 as far as I remember.
Well, one of them hits you with a critical,
Ah,
which is pretty much one of the only ways to hit you most of the time. Take a look here. Ta-da. All right, so, oops, that's the wrong type of dice. So, one of the orcs hits you and does only 2 points of damage to you, Bill, but he knocks you prone with his surprise attack.
no. God damn it.
Then 3 of them attack Igbor, and 2 of them hit. Since Igbor, he's injured seriously for him. And now the 2 of you guys and Igbor roll initiative. Two.
Natural one.
Great.
Oh, boy.
You guys are doing so well. And natural 20. All right. Well, that turns it around. You go first. What do you do?
Okay. How many of them do I have in like melee?
There are 4 of them in melee with you. And there are several in melee with Bill and with Igbor, but you see more of them are coming
Okay.
from the woods. You don't know how many in total, but there's a lot. There's more than a dozen for sure. Possibly a lot more.
Okay. I'll try to just get one of them charged, and my idea will be to charge and like can stab him and move away from the earth so they are no longer in melee with me.
Oh, okay. All right. Go ahead.
So 7, 10, 12. The D is a 2.
Oh, you say. A 12 does not do it, and your D fails. So you did not hit him, and you did not move him out of the way.
Okay.
And after that, it is Bill's turn. No, sorry, it's not Bill's turn. It's the orc's turn. The other orcs that are coming in are kind of like surrounding the party, but moving stealthily towards everybody else who's still asleep. What's your armor class?
21.
21. Incredibly, one of them hit you, but just normally. That's 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And then, Bill, you've got a 20.
2.
Is that, no, you got 22. Right. So one of them just misses you, but no, none of them hit.
Good.
And one of them hits Igbor again. I am going to die. Now it's Igbor's turn, and he starts screaming, "Help! Help!" And that means everybody else has a chance of waking up. He also flails with his dagger at one of them, but misses. And now it's Bill's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna do control magic. Control.
You don't
No
control
magic.
magic. We all know that.
Yeah, that's the one thing you definitely don't.
Control fire. Sorry.
You control them. Go far again.
So
We don't control that either, but we will let you go.
oh, come on, this fucking thing. Come on. Okay. Okay. Oh. Natural 20.
Yep.
Oh. So that would be how much? That'd be at least a 40, basically.
Yeah, 40 some.
Okay, so you could theoretically create a wildfire that ravages the landscape, destroys buildings,
God damn
reduces
it.
the whole
Not
area to
again.
cinders.
No. So no, I'll do the shield, the fire thing, and the spears.
Okay, and the fire. So you're gonna do the spears. So you're gonna do the you're now wreathed in flame.
Yeah.
And you're also gonna do a firewall.
Yeah. I can do 3 of those. Yes. Okay.
So how are you gonna put the wall? It could be a
So-
line, or it could be a circle.
Around us.
Yeah, I'm gonna enclose everyone inside.
Okay. So several of the orcs had already gotten close enough that you'd have to have them inside the wall. But you
No,
can do it
that's
outside.
what I mean. They're gonna be closed inside.
Oh, you're gonna do it to try to cover all the orcs,
Yes.
all of them in the inside. Okay.
Yes.
So you're not trying to keep them out. You're trying to trap them in. All right.
We're not
I-
trapped with you. You're trapped with us.
And you now have 10 spears, and they do
I-
2d8 plus 20.
Yes. So then I'm gonna throw. How many orcs are there?
Well, there's a lot of them. There are 4 of them fighting you right now,
Okay.
and then there's like 4 of them fighting the neutral warrior. 3 of them are attacking Igbor, and then there's at least 3 or 4 each approaching all of your companions
Friends.
that have just not even gotten up yet. So
Okay. So I'm gonna do scare.
okay.
Well, you're gonna
That's
kill.
an interesting tactic, actually.
It's 25. No, not 25.
And what is a mercurial effect?
It's a gush of wind.
Oh yeah. Okay, the
Gosh.
gush of wind, you do a 25.
Yes.
So the 25, you could scare up to 3 opponents that are anywhere within 60 feet.
So the 3 in front of me.
Okay, so you pick the 3 that are 3 out of the 4 that are on you.
Yes.
They all fail their saving throws, and they run for their lives, which means that they probably pass through the wall as they flee.
Yes.
And will take 4d6 plus 10 damage. So yeah, so those 3 die.
Okay. And then on the third action, I'm going to use the spears, and I'm going to throw one at the one I have in front of me, and another one to the one that with Igbor.
Okay. So you kill one of the 3 that is with Igbor, and you kill the last one that was with you.
Yes.
All right. You don't even have
I
to
say-
roll, because there's no way these orcs have enough hit points to resist.
Yeah, and I say, now you're closing with me.
All right. So now everybody else can roll initiative, because you guys heard Igbor's screams of agony. And
I would think that the fire would be a more indication of something going on.
well, fire isn't necessarily noisy.
It's a wall of fire around us.
Yeah, but it's not right next to you. You're not.
It makes you feel cozy and warm.
9.
Anyways, 9 for the boy.
6.
6 for the formerly blind thief.
9.
9 for Heidi. We're gonna have to find a better name for you than blind thief.
That's it.
And
Blindy. Blindy. will be-
Blindy.
Blindy.
I like that one.
Sami.
All right, 7. 7 for 7.
Blindn't.
That's all roll. All right. So neutral warrior, it is your turn again.
I will try to do the same again.
Okay.
I will try to just. No, wait. I will try to charge one and just impel it to another one.
Okay.
Okay, now we're talking.
A critical, right?
Yeah, it's a critical. Oh, the 2. Yeah, it is.
It was a 4.
I got a 19 critical.
Oh, but why did you reroll
Why did you get a
the
D?
Because it was a D5.
So with a 6, he has to roll.
So the deed die, what was the deed die result?
2.
So the deed doesn't work, but you did get a critical. You definitely hit. So what's your critical? Table?
4.
Four, okay, and roll your die, your critical die.
What is it?
Hmm?
What's the critical there?
It's a D20 already?
Yeah.
Well. 3.
Luck?
0.
Okay, you got a 3?
Yeah.
Okay, so you do your regular damage plus 1d12. And if it survives, the orc will now be prone and you get an immediate second attack.
Okay.
So it's a D12.
Oh, D8.